Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. Sorry for the noise. just was just eating something, and I just forgot to cut the mic. So yeah, here we are. So here is my new setup. Just enter a message in the chat. See if my chat is working. Okay, it's working. Great. So I will paint this miniature, which is a very nice one. It's from this box. Commemorative series Gorzak, Gilstampa and Nikit. So today I am going to paint Nikit because Gilstampa will be next. That one won the little poll I ran. So it's it will be what we can call blood resistance. So I will keep it for a little later. Then here it's just a warm-up streaming for testing my new setup, trying to match what I used to do in my first videos on the platform. So here we are. That guy. You have my palette here. I just will add another light because it's dark here. It's a little dark, so I'll put another light, which is a 4D by the light. It's just one of the very best lightnings you can imagine for a hobbyist, for handcraft, a lot of things. It's really great. So here we are. Everything is in place. Just have to take my headphones, which are there. And we will go. So everything is ready. I'll just plug it. Okay. As a brush, I will use Google Series 7 from Winsor & Newton. I think is still usable. Yeah, the tip is not that bad. I really just use my brushes and dispose of it quite a lot, I have to say. I will keep it for further steps, for detailing. I will use a Raphael. So this Raphael is a 2.0, kind of standard here in France. The problem is that the fact that they are lacking quality. I I used to know, the older ones, which were thinner here. They have a very thin handle, and I have to say I prefer the thin handle. And yeah, it's sometimes you're just buying a Raphael, and you will split just 5 minutes after use. Can be a great brush or just a terrible one. That one is kind of good. Okay, so I just take some white. You will hear some noise. The noise you will hear is my agitator. Okay, it's my paint shaker. So just take care because it's really noisy. Okay, I hope everyone can hear me. Actually, I think it's okay. I have my VU meters showing me that you can hear me pretty well. Right. I hope so. The chat is working, everything is in place, so that's great. That's great. Just will put my paint. Just okay. Put my paint there. Okay, white. I'm always using that, which is demineralized water. It's just pure H2O. It's perfect because water here can be kind of tricky to use, full of calcium. So I have to take this water, and I just put some here. Because there's one thing, I know that a lot of painters they just don't bother to do that, but I hate diluting my paint with dirty water. It's something I really don't like. So the first steps will be to put some to dilute a little, water down, not too much, just a little. Okay, and I will put some highlights right there, just the first thing. You'll understand why. So I'm putting here kind of quite big highlights. Don't bother to try to blend things. It's not necessary. It's nothing. You're not supposed to blend things, specifically the first steps like that. Here I'm just trying to draw the volumes. This is the very first step, so I can make a lot of mistakes. It's not a problem. It's a warm-up. It's a good warm-up to get back your moves. Didn't paint for a long period of time, so my moves will be kind of clumsy for a little while, but eventually we'll get back everything. Okay, just retrieve my movements. Here. So take this as also an exercise. It's very interesting because you just are extremely limited in the way you can shape the volumes. So we're focusing on black and white, no gray, just black and white. that in itself is kind of interesting to understand the values. So it's a very good exercise. You can be kind of lost at the beginning, but trust me, this is really one of the best things you can do. Just put white draw volumes here. If you're interested, on my Instagram you have the links in the description. I will check, just because I need to check if links are in the description box. Okay. My channel. Okay, great. Oh, what? Okay, seeing sculpting. We'll have to change that. Oh, hi Joe. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, it's better. Thank you. I work very hard, very hard, because I just made everything, so I had to learn a lot of stuff before. But yeah, thank you. Just change a little thing in the description. It's not sculpting, it's painting. Sorry. Painting. And okay, record. Okay, great. That's trimming. I will put this in another window. Here in that window, I will shrink. There. That's good. Okay, and sorry. Okay, that's good. So yeah, a lot of things to learn, but eventually managed to do something not too bad. Okay, because yes, I couldn't be taken seriously before with my my poor setup and my pet scenery. Here, better. Okay, so I'm drawing the arm. Don't care about the little details, little bumps. It's not important. I mean, this will be important, but not for now. For now, I'm just putting some super lights everywhere. But I just, letting my intuition, because I can make mistakes here. I've been too far. It's not a problem. I'll correct that after. And my further steps here and there. So of course, for who took the poll, I will do the big guy. Yeah, I'm putting too much lights because you can see in my skin it's almost burnt. I have to struggle. Maybe I will change the background, because black is not obviously the best thing, specifically when your miniature is undercoated in black. So yeah, maybe I should. I want to. I want to improve a little more. Maybe put some reflectors. Can improve a little. Or I mean, if everything is works the way I want it to works in the near future, I will try to build an entire desk, for just dedicated for those kind of videos. So having those big square lights with LEDs everywhere, trying to destroy every cast shadow. But yeah, for now, I will have to tinker with what I have. It's very, it's much more cool for me to work with that. To have this little setup. It's not only for the viewer, but even for me. It's more. It's better, just better, more enjoyable. Okay. Yeah, maybe neutral gray. I saw several pictures of miniatures with a neutral gray background, and I have to say I'm very convinced I think it's the best choice. So yeah, maybe I will try to use a gray, neutral gray background. I think you're definitely right on that one. Yep. Neutral gray should be a great choice. So here, I just have a little. Okay. And there is the problem with those, with the lack of quality they seem to have now. The brush, the bristles are not holding their form. That's a shame. I think they're too soft brushes like this. They used to be very nervous. Right now they're too soft. It's not very enjoyable to use that because I have this impression to paint with noodles, wet noodles. I have to get used to because I prefer to buy my brushes in physical stores. Don't want to buy them online. Prefer to check, not have bad surprises. I don't know how much we are. I hope we are a certain amount of people. 3, great. 2, too bad. Not bad. Not a problem. We'll share. I'll share my live stream a little later. Okay. And that one. So the knee here is popping a little, so I'll use my brush to put some lights here. Same for the food. I will prioritize my lightnings, but after. For now, just try to have a good understanding of what I'm seeing. Okay. Just, yeah, so took the thick. Now it's good. Yeah, yes, I have, but it's been an eternity since I went there. I should definitely try to add stuff, put in paint. It's a great place. There's a lot of great painters, great stuff to be seen. It's a wonderful place, but yeah. We'll put lights on that part here, little one there. Since it's metal, I'll begin right now to draw some lights here. Okay. Putting paint is it's a very good thing. I went there, when you have to be presented by someone, you have to be invited. I put some miniatures, but not a lot. Okay, here, just when you have this dynamism like that, I think very interesting to put some lights. I'm not trying to be that realistic. I'm just trying to make something readable first and foremost. Okay. Here. Okay. Now I need to put more here. Now we can understand what we are seeing. Unsufferable. The thing doesn't hold its shape. Absolutely not. It's a catastrophe. These brushes are quite expensive. For that price, they should at least provide something with quality. Yeah. What's that? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Talos miniatures. Okay, I will check when I dig my my own account. account there. Telos Miniatures. And you're still uploading stuff? Okay. Back here. Sorry, I will have to take another brush. Fortunately, I have a big stash because I know that those brushes are kind of shitty right now. So when I have the opportunity, I buy some because they're not that good, but I'm used to. So I still paint with that a lot. Okay, now just put some pre-highlight stuff on this texture, so I'll not target each and every little dot here. Those little balls. I'm just putting flat part of my brush. I can just have that, and if needed, I can use the tip of my brush, but I'm very used to, so it's not a big effort. Just the brush goes where you're watching. The looks, the gaze drives the brush. It's not a problem if you make some little tiny mistakes. It's giving life. Okay, this little foot here will catch light there, but here completely in the shadow. Not put too much, just a little for having easy reading. Same here, 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 here. Okay. There, it's a little thing I'm making a lot. It's just putting some lights, but in the lower part. Doing that a lot with metals, but even for leathers, things like this, it will increase the reading. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry, you 6 cut from your historical range, right? Yeah, okay. It's your brand. I imagine linked to the Talos principle. Oh, it's. I remember playing a game called Talos Principle. I learned what it was, but forgot. Should check this out. Okay, right. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Yeah, you had oh, sorry. I can't remember the name. Hernia, something like that. You said to me it's something very painful. Yeah. Making logos, it's can be very difficult. My own one, I took days and days and days to make it. So here, I will try something. I hope to not ruin my own live stream, but I want to try something. If I do that, and if I'm making that, and sorry, my jump. Great. That. Okay. And if I do, sorry, but okay, nice. Okay. And now I should definitely try to ask my my girlfriend to do that for me because I need to paint. So I'll go back to my work really fast. I'm just trying things because I want to try things. Just want to try some stuff like that, boom, and boom. Great. Okay, if I say Jonas for a chatting, wow, painting, smiley, smiley, and hashtag painting miniatures, hashtag painting Warhammer because it's a Warhammer mini. Hashtag hashtag war hashtag hashtag live stream. Okay. And tweet. So now I take my other brush and now I will work on that. So I will use various greens. I have some light green, which is great. I have some intermediate green, which is also great. I can use also like to have something cooler, like that, something to cool down things. I need to emulate some paints I have in mind. Okay, we'll have to use some basic skin tone. I have some of the older formula, which is wonderful for that. And yeah, pretty much that's pretty much it. Just take several of those paints. I will put them in my agitator. And yeah, we'll see what's happening. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh sorry, you said nobody used the Talos name. Yeah, so great. It's always a, you know, turn downer bummer to find that your the name you wanted to use is taken by others. So yeah, that's a good thing to not have this problem. I'm sorry. This will make some noise. Okay. I'll use some Verde Medio. Just for good measure, because it's completely, yeah, it's the part within this little nozzle here that cannot be mixed, so I have to take too much paint just for remixing it on my palette. Okay, and that green here, just for good measure. I will take also some yellow, some lemon yellow. I don't want something too yellow, too orangish yellow, because this will resaturate a little. Oh yeah, and it sounds good, very good. Talos, there's something. There is a nice ring, There's truly a nice ring in it. Sorry for the noise. Should definitely try to buy those stuff for tubes, laboratories, the thing you can find in laboratory, things. I don't remember the name of that little device, but that's it's really good. Here, okay, that's good. This paint is kind of old, and you take that and that. The two are the same color, basic skin tone. Can you believe that? Because that one is very old, so it's kind of yellowish, but it's not uninteresting. But it's the same, it's the same number. You see, it's Prince August, and here it's model color, but this is the same paint. This is the distributor here in France. But carnet basé, basic skin tone, chair de base, and the 70.815 and 815. It's the same. It's strange. Those paints, you mean? Yeah, I really like it. I think they're not that pricey compared to stuff like Games Workshop, but yeah, can be considered pricey. So now I'll just put some colors, and I will work on every mid part, to every mid portions, and some of the lights, and I will try to tune everything up. So my basic green will be that one. I will use also that one. For the lights, I can put some of this one here. For the first work, I mean. Yellow, just for good measure. Yeah. And a little bit of that. I mean, a slight distortion and something clearer here. That's good. And now I can mix and make almost every basic ideas that. So here we are. It's not too bad. Maybe I should try to use a little bit of marine blue. Yeah. Choose. Oh, the laboratory mixer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, can't remember. The vortex something, yeah. Yeah, but I think there are two things very interesting with that. Maybe, just maybe, it's making a little less noise. For what I'm doing here, it could be a great improvement. And the other thing is I will not have to push a button. We'll just have to put the thing and it will mix everything. And when you are like me, and you have a lot of paint to mix, it can be great. So here I have that. That is kind of cold, but great since I'm warming my greens. So put that, I put that, and I will just add a little earth tone, just because. Those laboratory mixers, yes. Can't remember the price, but now you say, now you said it. Yeah, I think they're quite expensive. By quite, I mean very expensive. Okay. And here I have. Okay. So let's go. A lot of preparation. So I can just put some lights. The nose will most likely be almost paint with flesh tone, so just make something, but I will have to put some reds here. So I'm just pretty much putting some patches. I'm not trying to blend things. I'm just trying to put some patches of colors here and there. Not too much. It's a little too much diluted. I want this to be less diluted. This technique can be quite time consuming, but it can ensure you to have these very bright highlights. I mean, very, 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 very bright highlights. Oh, and I hope he enjoys it. I love cats. I really, really love cats. They can be you know, those cutting machines, extremely careful in the way they're moving, and but also be clumsy. Just a 5-minute interval. It's very funny. Love cats. I don't know if she is still painting or not, but I think she was Natalia. She was named Natalia Melnik. She was a very, very good painter, kind of ahead of her time, and she used a lot of these techniques, you know, not basing, not putting a base coat, just go right through the process of creating gradations. So yeah, Fluffy Celeste, yes, definitely Fluffy Celeste. Like the name, definitely like the name. Okay, so now I have something not bad. It's almost something like I don't know if I can say that, a Goethean way of painting. You know, everything is occurring between lights and shadows. So I have, so I'm working here on those middle parts, and pretty much everything is occurring there. Oh yeah, you have a DVD. Yeah. I watched it. It's great. It was kind of very good. She was very, very, very good, very talented. I will use some red, but the best is something to the magenta side. You know, not something to the more Windsor red, more pure red. Something like that. It's a little bit magenta. I will add that for creating a nice pink. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, the main difference here is the grisaille is how can I say that? You have more informations for that. For example, I just have black white, and with some transparency, I have some stuff. But in grisaille, you can go quite deep into the details. So some great stuff. But yes, it's definitely something like that. I had a little online argument with someone because that person thought that it was almost okay to force people to credit others, and I tend to not separate practices. I mean, like painting on miniatures or painting on on a canvas. It's pretty much the same thing. You're spreading color, and that's it. So I can get the point. The guy was pushing, but and was defending. But definitely, I can't find that to be an accurate way to present things. To have to credit everyone and trying to find who created what in the first place, because most likely miniature painter didn't invent anything. That's it. Just watch the old masters. They did everything. So here I'm just putting some reddish things. I'm not very I'm not paying a lot of attention to that. I'm just putting some colors to just to watch the effect. Yeah, exactly. Everything's coming from traditional painting. I will just try to cool that thing down a little, simplifying here. Put under the nose, not letting too much black. Yeah. I will dilute a lot of my magenta. So I'm over diluting it on purpose. It's not always good to over dilute your paints, but sometimes it helps. And here I am just, giving the first impression, the first idea for the nose. And it's pretty much blended. If I just try to show closer, it's beginning to be blended, just in a few layers. Maybe I should try to, if I'm just putting an effective a little more light, just like you said. I'm just thinking that camoscope, camcorder, camoscope is French. Filters, correction. I'm just trying to put a little more, not too much, but yeah, that one's better. Maybe it's better. Let me know. So here, I'm just putting red, magenta, very diluted. Okay. Just remove a little of that. Yeah. That's good. So now I will continue the greens. So I will put some lights just there. Sorry. Some greens. Oh, I have to tell you also, I tried to reach Squidmar, and I was just proposing some stuff, like maybe if it's possible to have a little collaboration or something. I just thought, why not? Guy is known, he's seems to be a very, very nice guy. And guess what? He answered. And of course, he's extremely busy. But he had some kind words, and the man seems to be very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice guy. Just put some darker tones here. Okay. That's good. That's super good. Fortunately for me, since I'm a brush licker and definitely a paint drinker, I'm painting with acrylics, not oils. I'll try all, and I will. I know that I will have some of this mineral spirit in my mouth. No need for an airbrush. Can paint just like that, having nice blendings. I should try to work with an airbrush too. I mean, again, because I have one. I just used it from time to time. Yeah. Yes, but not in that, not in quantities that can be a danger. Never heard of someone being in need of a chelation because he just had some heavy metal in his paint. Like I'm lacking my words. Sorry. Cadmiums, red, yellows. Yeah. Another layer here. Too much water. It's not a problem. Yeah, not everyone. I hope so, because the cadmiums were great colors, and not in. I mean, quantity required for having 8 chains to develop something bad was not reached. I'm not taking that as a good news. Don't like when they remove products. I hate that actually, and I think they shouldn't. Even what we call the silver white, which was not silver but lead. I think that's it. You're using paints. The risks. So something I don't like. The removal of those colors. Okay. Water. It's coming along not too bad. The other thing is due to the paint itself, greens are not that opaque. They have, for most of them, they have this slight tendency to be kind of not completely transparent, but translucent. Warm just a little my shadows, just there. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, just don't like that. I don't like the government to try to prevent me from putting me in any danger. This shouldn't do that. Yeah, all the oils and gouache. Yeah. Great. Okay. The other part of the hand here. We'll have some fun with the big guy after that. Just need to water. Yeah. I can understand because yeah, it's a reflex, and I'm not doing a lot of wet blending recently, but when I used a lot of wet blending, I always just it was faster for me to clean my brush in my mouth. I was not even bothering, trying to clean my brush in water. Just took the paint off with my mouth because I had to put a lot of layers in blending and blend them, and I didn't want to have any surprises. So since everything is going pretty fast, definitely drunk a lot of paint. I'm pretty sure I drank a lot of paint in my life. Okay, so here is something quite strange because I have knuckles here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should try to make. Maybe you're talking about an art teacher. I should try to make that for maybe for Patreon that time. Making some in-depth videos about color, about the moon soul chart, stuff like that, because it's can be very, very interesting and very useful for people. Okay. Yeah. Get back my moves. That's good. Was a little afraid, just before launching the live stream. I was asking myself, should I live stream that first mini I've painted in a month? Or should I just shamefully paint it out of the frame? I mean, not shooting the thing. No. But now everything is working perfectly, so I'm pretty much super confident, I have to say. Because by confident I mean comfortable. I know that I will make mistakes because it's just part of the process, but I know that I can correct everything, so that's good. Here, for example, I will have to highlight this shadow. Put some very dark shadow here. The warmth. Maybe try to wet blend the thing a little, just for buying time. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Faster, I should go faster. I'm slow. Fortunately for me, I'm just not as slow painter I am with my work in sculpture. I had a comment on one of my live stream, not in the chat. Yeah, just saying, yeah, it's been 25 hours of work, but you pretty much done nothing. So I answered, yeah, you're pretty right, but I was tuning things up, but sometimes I'm overworking. Or maybe the guy just said that because it was the same miniature. I don't know if he watched the 25 hours of live stream. Oh yeah, the best synthetic brush, Davinci. Okay, yeah. I tried to use some synthetic brushes. I will definitely have a look to those one because didn't know that. But the only synthetic brush I tried to use, which was a decent one, it was that guy. And I mean, the tip. It's making a it's crooked. It's like a comma. So I used it for 15 minutes, and it's good to be thrown away. Okay, so where was I here? I'll have to take care of this demarcations here. Okay. Here, just some shadows. Little deep, and a little wet blending because of reasons. It's working well, and can go faster that way with a little wet blending. It's funny, it's good, and that's the way I like my paints. Funny and good. Okay. Okay, nice. Feet. Just before feet work. These shadows here, kind of big shadows here. Green. almost pure flesh tone for the highlights. It's better. Okay. Now, fingers slightly darker green because I began to prioritize my surfaces. Some of them will be slightly darker than others for not letting the gaze going outside of the miniature. I mean, not enabling the thing, not putting the look in the bad direction. Yeah. Okay, the skin is kind of advanced. It's not finished, of course, but I will maybe I will work on the feet, and after that I will put other colors because I will have to tune after that to tune everything. So yeah, just glaze a little with my olive green. Just through the lights here, cleaning things up, just removing some paint. Yeah. Good. Actually, too bad. It's working. Okay. Little bit down here. Thanks. And it's kind of surprisingly fast, this process. I mean, maybe I should try to, yeah, put that. Be slightly less saturated. But put here that stuff. Nice. I'll try to work with that. So I'm taking some of my colors here and try to find some way to have less saturation. But a little bit of warmth. Just a little bit. Yeah. That will be my light. An idea. It's just an idea. I'm going to follow just to see. I should have something, on the other side just for managing the sharing process and stuff like that. So, more yellow, definitely more yellow. I need something, yeah, bright but not too bright. Here. It's always a good thing to have this white pushing, under the tone, pushing the lights. It's very, very nice to have that. I definitely will try to stream also some, historical minis. My favorite brand is Alexandros Model. Never try to hide that. I love their miniatures. The people behind this brand are very nice, and Alexandre Cortina is working his ass off everything for providing minis and very good quality mini. Sometimes tricky, it's not perfect, but it's a very good brand, and the style is here. The style is there. It's beautiful. I have a couple of more than a couple of their minis, and I definitely want to stream some of them because it's glorious. It's beautiful. Beautiful to the point that I am afraid, just as if I was a beginner, I'm afraid to just mess everything, to mess up, to not be up to the task of painting these miniatures, because Alexandre Cortina is hell of a painter. He's great, and the guy is almost a legend. And if you maybe you had, I had this opportunity to watch very closely, and this painting is just perfect. It's wonderful. And a little lost in my values here, so I'll rebuild a little. There. And put some greens. So fresh. I'm pretty much comparing this way of painting to working with markers. Putting some, when you want a fast blend, you put some colors, and just before the first layer has dried, you just begin the next color just inside it. Just put it. You pull your color outside the previous one for having this nice and smooth blending. Oh yeah, I'm struggling to finish something. Yeah, it's a struggle. Definitely a struggle. Okay, here I have this arm. This arm is not too bad. It's not too shabby. It's pretty much nice. Here. Okay. So now I will add some colors. Oh, before I go any further, it's always a problem to forget something. I forgot the ears. So ears, mess up here. Use some flesh tones, a lot of flesh tones for the ears, because I will glaze them with some magenta. Just put some earth thingy inside, some greenish hue here, blend that thing right. Okay. Okay, and start to blend the ears right there. It's kind of good. It's okay. You know, I had this huge demarcation and now it's clean. Just adjust a bit of the focus, sorry. Okay, that's good. Oh, I love my Camlink. I just bought the thing yesterday. It's wonderful. I mean, the thing is just so handy. It's the kind of product that is genuinely wonderful. And okay, so back of the ears, and I will move forward. Back of the ears will be green, and that's it. Okay. Good. Good. And now I will put color. What can I pick? I will use some English uniform. So a little here, English uniform. Some old pot. Okay, and some khaki. I have some khaki here. No, that is khaki's better. It's warmer. I have some warm gray, but I will use khaki because it's a little warmer. Okay. But yeah, huge bag of shame. And we'll take some ivory. I have ivory. I will take some old ivory. Oh no, definitely. Cream yellow, which is called cold yellow, I think, something like that, which is strange, but yeah. Okay, it's good. And black. Slight saturation. It's not working. Black is dead. No? Still a little black in that. No, there is still paint. Please. No, no, okay. Finish the pot. I have black here. New formula. I don't like that at all, at all, at all. Okay. Great, some black here. And now, khaki and some of that color there, and a little bit of black. And some of my earth here. I have burnt umber, which is not burnt umber in my eyes. It's closer to natural, to raw umber. Okay. They call it burnt umber. Okay. Here we are. Now put some of this color here, right there. Just some wet blending stuff here. More khaki here. Okay, just slide. Yeah, that's it. Wet blended. Wet blended. That's cool. I think it's a little warm. I thought it would be less. Nah, it's a little orangish. We'll take care of that by using ivory. Okay. Just keep some of my yellow, of my ivory, just here. Get rid of a little saturation, and that's it. If I mix with that, it would be better. Yeah. Greener, greener, better. Okay. That's cool. A thing here. Put some, and there. That's cool. Yes. Now I'm happy. Now I am happy. I truly, I'm happy. Just some feathering here. it's a reflex. I should try to not do that because I know that I have this tendency of over blending stuff. I put colors and voila, it's blending, and sometimes it's too smooth. And definitely, I'm losing some dynamism. So I should try, but it's very difficult for me because I don't like to have those the most impasto aspect sometimes, and I don't like that. I like texture. I like the kind of gritty look you can have, but this this thing showing those demarcations when they're truly thick. This is something I don't like. I can send my paint for having a smooth surface, even though I can draw some textures. I think I'm lost. I will always paint like that. Okay. And some shadows here. Part there. Just like a marker. That thing here. That thing here. And yeah. Part. Just blending a little. Taking some khaki. And here we are. That's good. Crap, made a mistake here. Okay, that's good. And it's funny. I really would like to sculpt as fast as I'm painting. It used to be far too slow even for painting. Now painting is no longer that big of a deal as long as I don't truly care about the model. If the model is of any importance to me, I will do a pro job. If I don't care, I will do something good or not too bad or efficient, at least more efficient than what I can do otherwise. It's strange. Maybe it's because I'm working more light-hearted, not focusing on the tiny little mistakes and just putting things up and just seeing what's happening. Like that, for example, here, just trying that. Just like oils. Here, dabbing motion for blending, and that's it. I really love to paint. I almost forgot how much I love to paint. Here I made a mistake, so that's why this grisaille part was so important. Here, Okay. I'll just try to turn gray some stuff. Cool. That's it. Okay. There. Okay. Now, the back of the bag. Let's take. I definitely hope to make some box art again. This is something I'm missing right now. I don't know why, but didn't have those opportunities of working with for a lot of brands. Hi Gail. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And it's very yellow. Golden yellow. And yellow ochre. Yeah, you can use some of that. But I'll definitely cover with white before. Off-white, but it's pretty much the same thing. Just very bright yellow more easily. Okay. Like that. Thanks. I'll just try to fix that here because my palette is moving and it's not good. I want people to see what color I'm using. Here, great. Then I need some music. I don't know why I paid for. I know why I paid for advertisements, but because I want my page to be known. So I tried. I just thought yes, I should try. And strangely enough, I had a publication that went viral, if I can say. I can say that, but for my scale, it was viral in Ukraine. I just, uploaded something, and it was the miniature of one of my previous videos, and I was advertising for my channel and my Patreon, and the thing has just triggered a lot of likes, like 2000s. On Instagram. It was very strange. Sorry for the noise. So I had a lot of likes coming from Ukraine. It was cool. It was great. I think, speaking of Ukraine, I think Anastasia Podorozna, I think she is from Ukraine. She is the companion of Alexandra. She's Alexandre Cortina's companion, and she is also a sculptor, and she's great. I mean, she's very, very good. I have a couple of miniatures, and yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. She's a very, very, very good and very talented artist. Yeah, we'll take that. So that color here is English uniform. It's pretty much a four-wheeler for as a color. You can do a lot of things with that. Just put some of it here. Okay, some of my so-called cold yellow, cream yellow. I had also some ideas for live streams or for just regular videos, like some kind of challenge, like painting with colors I hate or paints I don't like. For example, scale color. I just don't like that brand. It's great one. It's good. There's a lot of people using it and they're doing great stuff. But yeah, don't know why it's not fitting my habits. Just hated using them. I use them with a lot of I shoot them very hard with my paint checker. So the thing was usable, but don't know. I just didn't like the feeling of it. But I think it could be interesting to try to force myself to use that. Something I'm not comfortable with. Could be cool. So yellows are great for blending because if you're, I heard a lot of people saying, "Oh, yellows are difficult." No, they're not. Definitely not. They're very easy to use. Yellows, reds, those colors are great because they're translucent or almost transparent. So if you just know that and know how to be efficient, how to work efficiently, they're great. They're, I mean, very, very, very good. Here, for example, just using some kind of a golden yellow, and I tame it with some yellow ochre, which is slightly greenish and less saturated. Here, I will just tune that down to create a mid-tone, some kind of an intermediary, in these areas here, is you have a harsh demarcation, and I will get rid of it. Another very good thing to know when you work with that kind of not over diluted paint, it's you have more grasp onto the finish aspect. If I paint with over diluted paints, we'll have some kind of glossy effect, oily glossy effect, because every component will be completely separated from each other's. That's why it's so important to not over dilute. Okay, that's good. We'll add some yellow ochre. magic part. I will use my golden yellow here. That I will over dilute for that step. For some steps you can just try to not do it too much. And I will glaze over the thing. And yeah, nice yellow with a nice gradation. Not perfect, but good enough. Okay. Now I will just put some base coat on this part here. In French we call it pagnatide, but in English I don't know. Cheek protection. Yes. I've done it in black. I will not do that in black. It's dull. I don't like it. I will do that with a brown. Okay, that's it. So, just for good measure, I will use some of my marine blue, black, and here I'll do just a dab. I'll try to be not blended, just some dabs. We'll have some texture here. And for the other parts, I will take that yellow here. I will take some golden yellow, mixing with that. And that's why it's so important to have a perfect point, perfect tip, because here I will have to draw some thin lines. So try to not break your side by trying to force your eyes to watch accurately what you're doing. It's not interesting. You should definitely try to avoid that. Just have an overall look and try to put your paints to just draw some very small lines. And that's it. Nothing more complicated. If you have any problems with the pen flow, sometimes I'm just putting the tip of my brush here on water. It helps to have a thin line, to have, paints flowing. Just some lines here, the shadows, some points there. Maybe I should try to zoom a little. So I will zoom in and show you a closer look here. So I'm trying to make, okay, good focus. Yeah, definitely we'll try to paint like that. You'll see a little more. Just have a check here if I'm, yeah, what I, okay, we have 3. I will just take 2 minutes break. Not, I will stay here, so no problems. But I will just share and share a screenshot. If I'm doing that, and if I'm doing okay, just zoom in a little more. And I will just do a screenshot of that. It's not that great, but I think it can be nice. Okay, so full screen. Great, that's it. And I will just share the thing on Facebook. Twitter. Up. Sorry. Here. At. No, but no. Okay. That's it. Okay, so. Oh, you made yourself a club sandwich. Great. I'm hungry. I mean, I can say that I'm hungry. I really, really am. But all I have for now is cold coffee and warm Dr. Pepper. Not that warm, but oh, cold coffee. It's not good. Okay. At least Dr. Pepper is good. So, let's get back to work. I will just zoom out a little because it will not be comfortable to work that close. Because I need to move, sometimes move a little. So, okay. Try to stay that close, I think. Yeah, I will try. Okay, so let's go back to work. Then the pants. They made it black, but black is not interesting. I will make them maybe brown or something like that. Maybe if I put in that. Just that here. That. Or I can do black, but I will do warm black. I will do but warm black. So for that black, my some flesh tone here, not warm enough, not that big of a deal. I will add some warmth with that. Okay, that's good. So I want my black to be deeper, so we'll add some cold, some blue, just to cool it down. Here it's warm, cold. I will more black here. Okay, that's good. Let's go. So here, just target the folds, not the creases, just some deep parts of the folds. Here, rich paint. Okay, that's good. Here it's kind of clear. That's it. Dabbing motion for blending everything, just like with oils actually. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah. Black, more black, pure blacks for that time. Put here just to completely clog the shadows. Very important. Okay, that's good. There we have some lights here. I will correct that, but I will just need to have a some highlights, not too much, but for having a good read of the surface here. Okay, now I'll try to get rid of this. I will narrow the light, and I make a mistake. It's not a problem. I can remove paint here. Okay. I'll narrow the light. For now, we don't have the feeling of black. It's not black. It's grayish something. So I'll have to increase the surfaces of very, very, very dark, almost black. I said almost because black can be very dull. So it's always a good thing to try to not use pure black, or at least if you're using pure black, just try to not overuse it. A little bit like white, trying to make whites without white. Here. Okay. Now I will have to take care of that leg. So I'll try to narrow that part here on the leg. Narrow it. Pure black in the recesses. Okay. And now the back here for also good measure. Sorry, just there, right there. Put that here. Now lights and top there, and black there. This part should be quite fast because it's perfect for wet blending, you know. After that, you just have to tweak one or two things and good to go. That's good to go there. And that thing here is definitely not a problem. Just, yeah, midtones, blend, rinse, and repeat. That's pretty much it. It's not very complicated. Figure painting can be very, very, very rewarding like that. With just some tips and tricks. Achieve a decent look. It's always funny, you know, on groups, not painters groups, but more war games one, when they just said that, you know, the washes are the way to go. It's you know, you pretty much have to dip your figure in it, and that's, you have a wonderful paint job. It's funny to you know, upload a mini, just showing the not a little bit of that known oil. But I know that when you're a wargamer, you have to paint fast. I mean, faster than that. But yeah. Since I'm not a gamer, I really love to paint. Playing is not my thing. Just with miniatures, this is not something I'm into. But yeah, painting, definitely. It's my shtick. It's my shtick. Except when I have my paints sipping all of the water from my wet palette. Because yes, wet palette rocks. Wet palette rock. Wet palette rocks. Okay, here we are. That's good. So, of course, nothing is finished here. I have a huge demarcation. We'll just take care of that right now, showing you. Here, put some midtone. After that, darker midtone. Lighter midtone. That's better. Quite natural. Light. Okay, now I will put some colors on that part. Here. maybe if I just making just a little more of that. Sorry for the wobble. It's not good. Yeah. Maybe it's better. Yeah, it's better. Colors are a little duller, less saturated. Oh, that's good. For that, this would be enough. Here, I have some dark gray. Put some dark gray here. Here they are. Just try to spread. Now pure black, because there is. You can have some, light coming from under, but for small minis like that, I prefer to, completely clog the part. Yeah, that's it. Yes, okay. Now put some that gray, narrowing that part. Here, to me it's so fresh. Yes. Okay. Now it's good. Do that. Okay. Yeah, there's a little too much light. We'll just close a little. I'm sorry, I'm making some tests. Yeah. Just to see if it's working or not. Okay. Okay. Belt will be in brown. That's it. Just dilute some black. Try to glaze a little. Okay. That's it. Here I have to draw a little more. Okay. Small crests. I have to height. Okay. Now metallic metal. So, take some what? German camel. You can use some German camel. It's greenish. Can use some green gray. Yeah. I will use some neutral gray, but I'm not in the neutral way. I will break this neutrality. I have here. Gray. Oh, sorry for the noise. Good. I want to highlight it with something quite warm. I want warmth. So, yellowish stuff. Sorry, you can't say a lot. I'm pushing the thing here. So this yellowish thingy is great. I'll take some ivory too, because it's a little too dark. And maybe that's a good start. You're making concrete. Okay. Okay. So try to not how can I say that? Not put too much time into mixes. I want to mix things, but not too much. Yeah, sorry. That's why I want vertex. I want vertex because I think it's quieter, more quieter. Okay, so I have a lot of things on my palette. Too much for my own good. So here I have some neutral gray. I will try to break that neutrality with something. And it will be mixed with other stuff. Here I have that. Okay. So maybe I should try to put that here with that. That lighter here with that. Just do it. Pretty much. Okay, better. That's there. That's here. Okay. So now I'll put, oopla, sorry. Oh, this will not be easy to show. Okay, so there, just, it's dark, so I will put that on the dark spots. Okay, dark spots there, dark spots there. Okay, now if I want to put some lights, try to not blend too much, just for having my metallic effect quite textured and how can I say that? Quick. It needs to be quite quick. Okay, having my metals with warmth. There. Here. Because it's important to have something warm. Ooh. Just a little thing here. Okay, here I can just put on the edges. It's always nice and it's working great. I made a tiny mistake there, so just get rid of the mistake. Okay. Now I should just try to here. Just a few, few little things, and I have some kind of a quite convincing metal. It's not finished, but I will put here some further highlights. There, still no white. I mean, there's white in those colors, but I didn't mix white. It's not pure white. Here, just I'll try to just draw a few lines, giving some motion in that metal, some motion, some life. It's very important. So that's why I'm making those little stripes here. With lines, little lines. Okay. sorry, I'm quite concentrated. I'm really focused on what I'm doing. Okay. Because first I'm hungry, and the other thing is I try to not be out of focus and not be out of frame. Now, no. Here, just few little points of light. Yeah. Okay. Just try to add some tones just in some parts. Not everywhere. Okay. Turbo metallic metal. Turbo non-metallic metal. Okay. No, it's not working. Sorry. Okay. So let's go. Yes, that pocket here, leather, so brown. I'll improve that later. Just putting some brown here. Yeah, that's it. Just use that. So I'm taking some of my marine blue and I will glaze over everything. And with the tip of my brush, I will remove just the upper part of the paint to not lose too much of my previous work. That's it. I will lose it a little, but it's not a problem. Okay. Okay. Okay, and okay. That's it. What I have here, I have some not too cold color since it's quite cold here. Allow me to not be too cold. Now I'm re-highlighting some things. Don't know if I should buy, those expensive models because I'm kind of I have mixed feelings. I enjoy painting these figures. I mean, they're great, but and those bigger stuff like the Keeper of Secrets or stuff like that is wonderful models. But do I really want to paint those very kind of expensive models, pricey ones? I don't know, because they seem to be quite popular when they're released. Maybe I should be inspired to paint one of them. Don't know. Okay, so here I'm putting some highlights with the tip of my brush, just very freely, very loosely. and since the sculpture is really nicely done, you can just put paint on top of the volumes and don't worry where my paint is going to land. The only issue I have is when they try to hide undercuts, like there. Everything is blended together. So here you have to take care of that. Pay attention to draw. You can resculpt the thing, but it's time consuming. You can draw and pretty much achieve the same effect. Just draw. Here, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't read Berserk. I should definitely try. My girlfriend, she read it and she really enjoyed. I can say that, but yeah, it's bleak. She just explained to me some stuff, and it's kind of bleak because I don't really care about spoilers. Don't spoil me. Don't care. If the story is good, I will still have this incentive to experience it, and if it's bad, I will not waste my time. So yeah, I don't have problems with that. So she just she can tell me the story. There's no problem with that. Okay, here I need to put more work in that part and that one. Yeah, it's bleak, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. So now I will need to cool things down a little. Let's just put some blues. Okay. Teeth. Don't know, it's the tongue or teeth. No, I think it's teeth. I will check. Oh, okay. Some people say it was some kind of Lovecraftian, this part with the hell. but I'm a huge fan of Junji Ito. I always thought that Junji Ito was some kind of a Lovecraftian mangaka because he just found the perfect way to depict horror with within the manga, with what manga can provide as an aesthetic vocabulary. Mm. Don't know for you, but right now, even though I'm a little bit clumsy because of the my starvation, I really enjoy my new setup. I enjoy myself, and I'm kind of proud. I have to say, I'm kind of proud. I shouldn't be because it took me so long, but I'm happy. I'm happy with the result. It's not painting Buddha, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah, we all have our personal tests. Now, now it's really becoming interesting because now I have almost enough opacity to have nice blendings. Oh yeah, Vinland Saga. Don't know. I don't know. Just from the thumb here. Yes, there is a thumb. I need to paint that thumb. There it is. Okay, and the little pectoralis muscle. desaturate the lights. Yeah, use my slight desaturation, not catching too much the eye. Oh, okay. The name just rang something that just was not. I had no picture in mind. Nothing. Just Vinland. There is something. Maybe I read the title somewhere. Not, yeah. Okay. You know that everything. Viking themed. It's cool. I kinda like some Vikings. I have a mini. I began and I should try to finish mini from Andrea Miniature. I really like Andrea Miniature. I mean, my preferences are basically Alexandre models and Andrea Pigazzo. Pigazzo, I have feeling of something. I don't know. There is something of the seriousness in Pegazzo, whereas in Andrea it seems to be just fun. It's very strange. I don't know why I have those feelings, but it's strange. But I really like that. So yeah, Viking manga about Vikings. Cool. It's Viking stuff. Yeah. Okay. Just a little bit of a dab of light just there. And spread it tone. Okay. Glaze those ears. So glaze that noise with you. A little on the inside and a little on the outside. Right, that's it. Continue the teeth with some yellow ochre. use that khaki with a little bit on my ivory. Just okay. Should be available. Okay, liquid sugar. Here. Just show. I would definitely want to find some free of use music because I don't know for you guys, but I think it could improve my my streams to have just some you know jazzy chill out stuff, lounge stuff. Just something I'm currently listening to. Okay. So those muscles are too much. Dressed. I will just try to blend things up a little. I want, kind of flashy colors, but with an overall natural feeling. Okay. Great, and yeah. Water. Okay. So our little guy is kind of cool. And it's with less saturation. Slightly less, not less. Here I'm just trying to find nice mixes for, like ensuring good transitions, nice transitions. Okay. Okay. So for that hand, I'm keeping the yellowish, very warm, very harsh lights, and that one is duller. There is something slightly grayish. So I'm doing that because I want to keep my light here. I had this, this idea for that figure, for that specific figure. Don't know why, but putting light from there have been strange for me. So my principal light is coming from there, above that, but from that part. So that's why I want light here. But since that part is really outside of the miniature, I want this to not catch too much attention. So I just tune it down. I don't want, some kind of a black hand effect. It's not work very well. But here, just taming the saturation, just tuning it down a little. I think it gives the overall natural look of the light while achieving what I want to achieve. Mm, yeah. Okay. The bullet here. I'll take just some. I will not put too much yellow on it because I don't want that to catch too much attention. So there is a little trick, quite interesting. It's to not use too much light. I will take some kind of a gray, and this could work and give a nice impression of the metal without having an over catchy effect. Okay. Maybe I will need to saturate a little more this blue. So I will take some dark Prussian blue. I hope. I will make some noise, sorry. Okay. Okay, that's good. I just will make a key. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just try to draw the nostrils. And there. And some highlights on the nose. On the nose. Cool. And also here. Here. Cool. And saturation for the blue. Use it as a base. There. Oh, not enough diluted. It's better. Okay. And there we are. Okay. It's not too bad, huh? I know that now Games Workshop on this trend of painting the nails of orcs with turquoise. Yeah. I find that strange, so I will not do it. I'll paint. I will paint the nails just like the teeth. I don't know if it's strange to use bluish tones for nails. I'm used to orcs with clothes. I know that clothes can be dark, but I don't know. Feels strange to me, so I will use the way I learned to paint these parts. Also, here you will have to draw fingers by fingers because since it's another attempt at hiding an undercut, I mean getting rid of an undercut, we have to draw these fingers. What's very strange is the colors, they are not exactly the same via YouTube. What I have currently on my screen, that's very strange. YouTube basically destroyed colors, not truly that, but it's strange. On YouTube it's kind of dark. Everything is kind of dark on YouTube. Why? Also I have big latency. Yeah. Just take a picture. And share it on Facebook. How can I get rid of that? I can't. So this, let's see. And now finish. And sorry, I just take 5 seconds to do it on my page. Polygon materials. Not bad. So, okay. I can't reach my page. Okay. It's definitely not made for an Apple. Okay, sorry, I exit that. And then yes, I hate Facebook. I share it like that. Okay. Let's get back to work. So, now, I have pretty much everything in place. So here I will just add some saturation, more saturation, more and more and more here. Don't have enough. I want some blues. Sorry, I want some blues to pop, and after that I will just rebuild some highlights. Okay. So here we're lacking contrasts, but it's not a problem because I have the solution. Here, like that. I will just try to tune that blue down there with some earth tone. Not too much. Yeah, like that. Here. Okay. And now lights. So just a little, little dab like that. Nothing, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not waiting for the paint to dry because of reasons. No, I'm lazy. Just want it to go. I want to get rid of that. Because these parts with a lot of small details like that are the parts I'm not truly enjoying the paint these. But putting too much time in those parts is definitely something that's not interesting for me. Yeah. Okay, now it's better. And now the tiny mistake. Corrected. So here we are. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed. I will just add more lights. That specific part. There. Okay. A little bit here. A little bit, not too much. There. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Clean, neat, okay. Oh, my chat box. Where is my chat box? My chat box. No longer here. Here it is. Okay. Here we have some slight demarcations we need to get rid of. That part, for example. That one here also. That one. And yeah, that's here. Okay. Now it's becoming interesting. Now there is something. There is something yeah. The non-metallic metal is not too bad. shadows are quite cool. I just maybe have to add a little bit of lights. Keep insisting on lights, it's always important. Okay. Not too bad for 3 hours and almost 30 minutes. It's kind of fast, kind of fast. Okay. Pleasing the shadows with my color here. Closing things a little. So the same there. Okay, just remove it from the bumps. Okay. Okay. I need to have a closer look because I definitely don't see exactly what I'm doing here. Is that need more attention? Same here, put some highlights. Okay. That's pretty much it. Now use the hills. There we are. Okay, that's it. Okay, go. Okay. So yeah, I will paint the other one. I don't know. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, maybe. Try to match these colors. Just have to draw more these fingers. Okay. So here. Okay. Just some glazing. Okay. Oops, sorry. I'll take a sip of my liquid sugar and I'll finish the various meals close. And I think this will be good for that session. Of course, there's plenty of stuff I can detail and work on. For example, I can put some nice texture to the lip, lower lip. Before that, I will just work on those clothes with my English uniform. Oh no, to paint them black because I will like definition if I don't do that. So here. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Nice, nice. Here, some kaki. Kaki. Okay. just a little. Okay. Okay. Not a huge success that stream. I would thought that there are more people to just pass by, because sculpting is something not that interesting for everyone, but painting, specifically Grecian, mysteries of internet. Some texturize me here. My OBS. Put some dots. There. It is some lines. Just a few of them. And this nice weathered texture. Yeah. So I'm trying to use this intense highlight stuff, but by adding just some strikes for having nice texture. Some kind of a used thing, distress. Okay. Glaze that a little with my English uniform. We're having some nice yellowish lights. And there's one special trick you can use. It's to use Oxford purple, Oxford blue, not purple, Oxford blue, which is actually some kind of violet stuff, not true, not purple per se. But that would be great to glaze, to use as a glaze. The shadows here. This could be nice also to work here. Just shadows, some shadows. We're on. Okay, and the fit too. Cooling things down a little. Here. So there made a tiny mistake. I will correct that. Okay. Okay, here a little bit of light, not too much. Okay. Okay. That's pretty much it. I think I will stop that for today. Next time we will do the big guy. So here I will just have to, do some things here and there, and yeah, so model will be pretty much finished. So yeah, thanks for watching. I hope to catch you in another video, and for people who watch it in VOD and watch the replay, please sub to my channel if you want to see more content like this. I will do also some free tutorials. You can check out my Patreon, though for now it's not fully furbished, but I'm working on that. And you can follow me on social medias. Everything's are in the description down below. So thanks for watching, and see you very soon. And till then, take care. Bye.